I installed a beautiful mod. It's a little bit of a nerf, I think, but it's worth it. We're actually... God, I never thought I would say this. We're getting to a point where Rise is... Did I not update the thumbnail? I thought I just checked everything. Nope. Rise is finally getting modded to remove all the things that make me sad. So it should be immediately obvious what got changed. I'm your favorite? Thanks, man. You see? When's the last time we spired? Too long. All we need to do now is improve the sound effects. Well, the blood isn't there because it's the training dummy. The hit stop, guys. The hit stop. There's real hit stop now. It may not be as obvious on the greatsword. Dude, I'm telling you, Zanny. I'm telling you. Check out Hammer. This is the better hit stop mod. Check. I can tell. Even if everyone else can't tell. But I think part of the issue is the sound effects, and I'm gonna give... It will get me hit more? I'm fine with that. I am actually very okay with that. Now we need to upgrade our armor. Is modding Rise simple? I'm an idiot. I don't know how to code at all. Not even a little bit. And I was able to do some things with mods. I was even able to improve mods I had no business improving. So, I don't know. If I can do it, as long as you're not dumber than me, you can do it. I think everyone should learn to do it. Ideally, we would all be doing it locally and fucking over the actual AI companies. It's hard though. They've got some good technology. What do we want? We want Giratotus. Giratotus is some good armor pieces. Giratotus has got some good weapons too. Giratotus have a hammer. Doing great, Decay Jester. Girafuckus, excuse me. How was the protesting? It was fine. I live in a very safe state. Mostly left-leaning state. So I was never in any particular concern or danger. It is a bougie state. I'm not denying that even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It was good. You know, I was there for like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. Yelled a little bit. Walked down the street with a frog. Almost lost my old lady. Like I was getting a little nervous. I almost typed in the Discord, I think I lost her. Then I immediately found her, so it was okay. But for a moment, I thought she was gone. I couldn't find her. I had to park the car. I dropped her off. I went to pick her up. Oh, we do have that. So smart. We should probably make it, huh? I spent several hours last night trying to mod Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I could not do it. So, to anyone out there, I'm sorry. I tried. I'm not the guy. I found out, like, probably where, like, the section is. I just can't really, like, do anything about it. Like, I think I know where it is, but the game, like, is locking me out. He says, no, you're not allowed to remove Ratha, no matter what you want to do. So, I'm a little stuck. If, like, hard razor, is that a thing? Hard grinder would be tremendous. Or even just normal grinder would be tremendous. Isn't grinder just like Azuchi parts? I think it is. Grinder rise. I think we might have to kill a couple of them. Not grinder S, normal grinder. Fine, I'll type in speed sharpen rise. Wrath, Wing Talon, Great Azuchi Tail. Plus. How come I can't see it? Oh, there it is. I have nothing for... Ah! Well, you know what? Was that like a high rank? Like a high rank Rathian? What is it on normal Rathalos? It's actually worse. We could probably just like hit it normally. How? I know it used to be very resistant to blood. What is it now? It's the same. Gear down for the next multiplayer sessions? It was almost like kind of balanced. People were dying. Yeah, I mean, ideally, you're not using, like, fucking Terminator gear. The Zinogre wiped everyone. What? No, wasn't it? It was the Zinogre, and then, like, we were fighting a Magnum Malo. That's when we got the third cart. I want to make a Night Rain mod so badly. One that gives you, like, the surge sprint. That way, doing no Wirebugs, no dog at all would be, like, really, really interesting. Seamless Night Rain mod where you could have more than 3 players? Huh. I wonder how broken that gets. Probably pretty broken. So I installed the more detailed mod. Let me know if you think you can see a difference. She looks HD? Well, she should. I do not have maxed out cam. I don't think I adjusted my camera distance at all. Kuro, hello, good morning. Eric Solo, good morning. It's cinematic. I might pull the distance out a little bit though now that you mention it. It does look kind of cool though. No, they broke. Oh, you know. No, they look. Do they look broken? No, they don't. Okay, so that means the mod is working, kind of. I had tested it earlier, and I thought I saw parts coming off. It's just like playing Wilds. Because things were working on the Hermitar. Was the Hermitar not one of the monsters in the list? I didn't even check. I thought all of them were. Yeah, it's the Stories 3 mod. I kind of want to remove it. No, maybe Hermitar isn't in the game. Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, we'll probably take it out after this. We'll remove it. I like breaking parts too. It's one of my favorite parts. I mean, at least you get the sound effect. No, I'm looking for the wing talons so I can make a couple grinder decos. We just got a bunch. And hold on, we're gonna reset this thing. I was actually working on something completely separately. I was trying to, well, I already did fully extract the pack file with the goal of trying to like upscale all of the images, all of the textures, because I feel like, let me show you. There are certain textures in the game that really annoy me. There's one that really bothers me. And like you zoom right in on it all the time. Can I nerf potions next? How much file size is the extracted stuff taking up? Let me see if I can tell you. Calculating in a corner. So look at her. You see her jacket? You see how it's like, it looks kind of shitty and low resolution? Like her face looks fine. Her hair looks fine. But like her chest plate has like a weird like dithering. So stuff like that, I'd like to see if I could like create like a higher resolution texture. I don't know if it's possible, but I'd at least like to try. What's with the title? What's wrong with the title? Have you not seen any of my other titles? Wrathwing Talon Plus. Do you not get one? Hold up. Is that only Rathalos? No? Are you telling me I got the 20% chance to get 2 wings? What the fuck? Yes, I did. Who was asking for the size? It is 43 gigabytes, 42.6 gigabytes fully extracted. And I got some of it. Here, you want to see something? Let me see if I can show you something. I can find it. Hold on. It's like, I'm trying to remember the directory. I think it's under enemy, EM00100. Mod. All right, hold on. I'm almost there. I'm right there. I almost got it. I can do this now. I'm not showing off or anything. This is something anyone could do if they took the time to fuck around long enough. I can extract meshes and stuff. Fire cannon alone. At one point, I had the whole fucking Rathalos in there. Sorry, I think this is Rathian, technically. I forget which one is the Rathian, the real Rathian. I know where the tail is. 001, it might be, it's got to be the mesh, right? Right here. This should be her. Yep. Got it. You're not gonna know. You didn't know you needed this today. But I got something special for you. T-posing Rathian. Is it possible to extract isolated monster roars? Probably. I don't see why not. It's satisfying wanting something and being able to like try and make it. And I am fully aware I am engaging in dark arts to do so. I'm aware I am complicit in a system that is going to probably end up consuming all of us in the long run. But I am trying to set up local models so I don't need anyone else's help. I mentioned it at the start of stream. I didn't really... So I was able to do everything. So I got a local AI that is supposed to be good at coding. I was able to get it access to like files that I wanted to have access to and the internet. But it's still a fucking idiot. So I can't really use it for anything productive. It takes way too long and it gets a bad answer when it comes to RE framework. It just doesn't have the training necessary to do anything useful like some of the other models. On the other hand, I got a tremendously capable AI porn bot. So that thing's awesome. That's working great. But we're gonna have to wait another 6 months to a year before we got a good coding bot locally. Oh, you heard me? I didn't stutter. I don't know how people can go to those online AI porn bots and just type out their perversions. Like, would they not be worried? Some like blackmail database? A goon cocoon? I like that. I like that idea. But I really do think it's almost going to be like Terminator. People should probably think a little bit like John Connor and just make sure they're at least somewhat familiar with the technology in case it tries to destroy us. So, I know that's not a popular thing to say, but it's probably worth thinking about. At least thinking about it. Judgment Day is inevitable. The nice thing is it took probably 8 hours to get a proper attempted coding bot set up. The porn bot, you could have that thing set up in like 30 minutes. You could set that up in between goon sessions. I'm telling you when they should. I'm just telling you what you can do. Well, that's what I'm saying is the one that I made is just running on my computer. No internet needed. Now, mind you, I've got like a decent GPU. I got 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Am I promoting gooning? Look, I'm just telling you what I did over my weekend. I went to the protest yesterday. It was great. I might end up going to some events. That's what those things are good for. Is like you get in a whole bunch of like normies, and then like a couple people actually like decide to sign up and do something. Was Grandma an effective meat shield? I almost lost her. I dropped her off, and I went to get parking, and by the time I got back, like, the parade had started. I didn't realize, like, the timing on everything. It's like I'm walking down the street, going back to where I thought she was, and I'm seeing, like, an increasingly large amount of police cars to help block traffic. And then I get back to where she was, And there is an old lady on the wall sitting, but it's not my old lady. She's not there. Jen didn't go. She wasn't feeling well. So I didn't see her, and I said, well, I can either stand here and wait, or I can just join the parade. And I said, she must be in the parade. So I joined the parade. After walking for about 5 minutes, she had a walker. After about 5 minutes, she had fallen behind the crowd so much that she ended up catching up to me. Oh, I delete my chatbot history immediately. Immediately. You gotta clear that shit out properly. When you're putting Monster Hunter models in anime NSFW games, like just like normal ass Rathalos just staring? No, I think if it's local Shiver and then it's deleted. I think. I hope. I hope it's deleted. I hit the clear button. I think it's gone. It's not, I mean, whatever. It's fine. Apparently it's gone. Do we want to make more than one? It's kind of like a pain in the ass, huh? We'll just make one. One's good enough. I have not put Rathian in the AI porn generator. Should I? I probably could. That's not really my thing. Well, hey, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, okay? It's a victimless crime. Now that you say that, though, I'm going to do a right-click, export user list, Twitch chat users. Generative Twitch porn. I did make Smug Fox in that Sampersand game yesterday. That was funny. I'll say this. For what is supposed to be a Roblox clone, it's a good Roblox clone. I played a lot of really bad Roblox clones. It's a good one. How is this Suzuki still alive? By the way, if anyone wants a link to my blood mod, it's not mine. Someone else made it. Let me know. It's so good. Like when you hit weak spots, look what it does. That's like generations tier blood. That's like good blood. See that? The moist maker. It squirts. Thinking of that. Talking about squirting. Talking about the AI porn bot. To test it, whether it was capable or not, I did have it generate a story where it would make the protagonist would explode in 5 minutes, and it did it. That's how you properly know it's functioning. If it'll let you do weird things like that. Can I turn off the damage numbers? Sure. Just explode. It had me explode into like a nuclear bomb above a highway. It was like, what do you want to blow up over? I said, you can blow up some highways. I don't know. The story has since been deleted. It only exists as fading bit memory on my computer. It's worse that I'm using it for exploding people and probably ripping off heads. I haven't done any ripping off heads yet. But I probably could. Do you want me to... hold on. Let me see if I can make it do that right now, Eledius. Hold on. I mean, it's generating something. ChatGPT won't do that. ChatGPT would be like, yeah, I'm not allowed to talk about blowing humans out of blowholes. This thing that I got here doesn't give a fuck. I don't know if this will all copy and paste, but I'll just put it right here. Oh, Nefudis, for sure, man. If you like novel AI, you just let me know. I'll send you the instructions on how to get set up to have something on locally. And you've got a good enough computer that you can definitely run it on your own. That way you don't have to worry about your stories ever getting taken away from you. So my game performance is actually suffering because the AI is working right now. Which is to be expected. I don't know if this is right or not. It's saying it can accelerate a person to 45 miles per hour in the best case scenario. I mean, most people would probably die if they got dropped by 40 feet, right? I mean, I guess it depends what you landed on. But 40 feet's like kind of a lot. Now it would be, you'd at least break a leg. We'll do the cheer. Oh. Dude. Hold on. I mean, you want me to start off the process by which rectal... I'm not typing that because it'll give me an actual response. When I was typing in "Where's the winds meet," it wouldn't say anything because like it's obviously nonsense. This will try to come up with an answer. If you prompt it, it'll do it. I don't want that. Yeah, but the second story is like, that's 20 feet. 40 feet? If you landed on like pavement or something, like that's no good. What I'm doing after stream. I don't know about that, man. There's the hee ha ha factor of like flummoxing an AI, and then there's like the AI taking you at face value and describing in graphic detail what that might be like. And I don't want that part. Curiosity will overtake me. My extended fan fiction about the birth of Noxella after eating 30 pounds of ground hamburger, or however much it was, 5 pounds of ground hamburger. I don't know if it's worth going to his tail right now or not. Oops, that came out sooner than I thought. We're slowly getting very close to guild-style GU. Although some of your moves are definitely close to being like what a hunter art would have been. See, am I killing him? He was aiming for me. Am I gonna die? Probably. Let's get the tail. Well, there's something to be said for the fact that if you want to play with somebody on Rise, you just like boot up Rise. You don't have to have like a Switch subscription or whatever. It might be possible to change the encounter other monster AI. Because you're right, every 5 minutes or so, there's going to be a monster that's going to wander in and mess everything up. I can't tell if I broke that tail already. Did I break it already? Gator, please! Don't do any lasting damage. Such a gamer. I would say just play things that only need a mouse. Seven romantic comedy animes. Dude, you and I are total opposites. Amazing show. Very excited for new episodes of the summer. The lighting is different. What happened? I changed it. Do you think it looks better or worse? Be honest. Can't use a mouse? Your right hand is the broken hand? This is your chance to learn to become ambidextrous with your left. There was a guy in YouTube chat on Friday night that was like, hate watching the stream. He's like, I hate what you did to the light. I'm the streamer, so I'm allowed to make him sound like that. I mean, there's definitely some bugs. Like, the game is not designed to be played like this. Obviously, like, it would need a lot of tweaking. But I would say in general, it looks way better. So, to be clear, I did two things. I changed the lighting, and then I made the fog way less noticeable. Fargo, thank you. Thank you very much. It's a long, very long time. I mean, this is what night should look like. I'll change it, and you guys will be like, what the fuck? Get absolutely fucked. Is fog something that can be done per map? It's a really great question. I'm gonna say probably. It is surprisingly easy to roll roars, but everything else feels really hard. I'm gonna try and get away with a big bang. Wiggle your head. Good enough. Julian Carter, hello. How's that anime game you got? Have you been playing it? Or have you been playing a while? And is it only on PlayStation? The one by, what was it, NIS? Nipponichi? Oops. Look at that miss. He's running anyways. Okay. If I tried the Monster Hunter Double Cross Rebalanced mod. Nope. I don't know that it really needs to be rebalanced. Isn't that the mod that just, like, buffs everything? I don't think that's the... my personality... It's okay to make some things better, but only if it's in a balance to put everything in line. Like, if there's one move that's, like, decidedly undercooked, you could buff it, but then you got to go in and start, like, changing overcooked moves, you know what I mean? Like, my understanding is that mod, like, pretty much across the board, like, boosts Palico and, like, gunning values. Nerfs some stuff like Valor Longsword. But did it nerf Striker Longsword? Because I feel like Striker was even stronger than Valor. I don't know. It feels weird for certain systems. Now, if they nerfed Valor in general, that would be interesting. But I'm not sure if like the motion values on Valor Longsword were that much out of line compared to Striker Longsword. But you know what? That's the beautiful thing about modding. They made it, they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? You know, I could probably switch to my Poison Greatsword at some point. I know he had that Thunder Bite in Worlds. But here, all right, here's the thing. I'm gonna say skill issue because I did a essentially shelling only playthrough. And look, I'm not gonna claim I killed all the EX deviants, but I did kill Super Crimson Fatalis with basically shelling only Valor Gunlance. Not saying it's balanced. I'm not saying it couldn't deserve like a little bit more of a boost, but if something's fun, it doesn't necessarily always have to be strong too, you know? There's like an event that's like Super Crimson, yeah. In comparison, White and normal Fatalis were easy. Super Crimson was the hardest. That was the hardest thing out of all of GU. Now, beyond GU, was there anything else? I remember surprisingly able to do like Abyssal and everything else. Felt like pretty easy. Non-Valor Gunlance was poop. Wasn't Adept good? You didn't mind doing like the little swipey style? To be fair, I never really played around with Adept Gunlance much, but my understanding was that was the strongest. Rider or Hunter? I don't know, man. After Rise, like, do we really want monster riding back again? All right, you guys want to see the fog? Let me show you. Suddenly, it's like not night out anymore. It looks like very early morning. Obviously, you're going to have your preference. Some people might like that, and that's fine. But I think it looks a lot better like this. Well, so all I'm doing is thinning out the fog. Where it really shows up. Let me show you where it really shows up. So somebody was saying, like, can we have, like, per map toggles? And I agree. Per map toggles would be amazing. I mean, I don't know. They're both different. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit more of like 3rd gen art style. And there's still fog, like you can still see it in the distance. It's just not nearly as thick. But yes, if you can, if there were a way to set it up so that every map had its own values, then you could definitely do some really interesting things. Maybe I'll work on that on Tuesday. I can't work on it today or tomorrow. I mean, I could try, but it wouldn't be, it'd be like almost like a waste of time. I think we should make that too. Well, kind of like a waste of time. It looks good. That's the only reason I would make it. I would only need 2 Magna Soul Prisms. Shiratota's really weak to poison. I know he's really weak to KO. No. When the stock is falling, the man needs to take the lead to make it rise again. Like a shard of Monster Hunter. Dude, we're doing it, man. I'll be preoccupied with my AI chatbot. No, I won't. What, you think I just discovered pornography for the first time? Yes, it's new pornography, but it's not like that's not a constant battle. Daily. Good for me. Thanks, Fire Candy. You get it. You get it, man. It's a grown adult. I think we're gonna do the Gyrototos. No jars. no jars. Oh god. Did we make any other decorations? Maybe Toby got us something. I do not think we need to move that far. Oh, hello! Hooray! Yay! That's so good. You're down to play? So what is probably going to happen is I'll probably be doing solo for like another 3 or so hours. And then we can do a little bit of multiplayer here. And then I have to do multiplayer in... hold on, my brain isn't working. We'll get there. It's moving. No, not enough. I mean, I'm playing... I mean, we could... If you want to play with real characters, you can. I need to go to Wilds. Is what I was going to say. Because there's an event thing that I gotta... I mean, I don't have to, but... The AT Arkveld thing. I wanna be able to do it. I'd rather not forget to do it. I kind of need another level 3 slot. Isn't Garngolm really good for that? With... Maybe it doesn't matter as much. We've touched any of the title updates. There's some okay stuff there. Feels like we're actually getting somewhere. So this means we're always fully upgraded on the second uppercut, or the uppercut, right? That'll help a little bit. It's debatable whether or not you want it or not. So was there actually a skill in Frontier that made it so that you moved faster? Because that's pretty much never been a thing in normal Monster Hunter, as far as I can remember. A few. Interesting. Was it faster with your weapon sheath, or was it just like... I'm assuming it would have to be with your weapon sheath, because who would care otherwise? the discussion that we were having in the Discord, if we were to have like a culmination of all the mods I've been working on, it would be an armor skill that removes all Spirit Bird buffs, all Wirebugs, but then you would obviously have to get some sort of a buff in return. And the thought was faster movement speed, a hit zone value bonus, and then I'm trying to think what else. Iframes? I want iframes. Just world iframes, not like busted, but you know. It should feel like world. And I feel like if you're giving up Wirebugs, make compensation. Describe to me what that does. Overpowered skill that gave you 1.8 chance to die in every instance of damage? I could probably make that. Possibly. That sounds possible. What were the main benefits? I mean, what was worth dying for? Goodbye, my friend. Okay, hold on, I screwed up. I want to get Sonics. There was the swimming skill in Trying 3U. Fog, you're so smart. So true. Oh, I do have Sonics. Okay. Forgot all about Pro Swimmer. I do combo to do the level 2 charge upswing and the level 3 charge swing. Assuming you're using Courage Hammer. 1, 2, charge. All right, then you're there. And then you're there. But that, you got to be using the right style. You get the style in... I don't know when you... Is this the... I think it's high rank. But it might be the craftable one. But I think it's the quest to get it. Well, I am completely fine, satisfied, pleased even to make a skill, even if it were a skill for one person. I'm enjoying making things. So, it's like a little puzzle to try and figure out how to get it made. So if anyone has anything, so that compensation sounds a little silly, but I really like the idea of that other skill. What would the other skill's name be? The one where you get faster movement. So you said that was Thunderclad? Scott, hello. Good evening. Especially if there's like examples of it existing before. Like, I'm more likely to make it because, like, it's not a 100% like cheat mod, you know. I know Frontier had to have a bunch of skills that had a bunch of skills because you could only have so many skills. That was a regular issue. I would probably either not include the evade extender or always include the evade extender. That maybe evade extender 1. Right, some weapons don't want it. You love that I haven't visited the pyramid? I'd have to walk all the way over there. I don't want to walk all the way over there. This feels faster than walking. I just don't know. Is there anything over there for me? I don't think so. I'm good with a hammer. So are you. Are his legs a better hit zone than his head? Get him, my pretties! Get him! Oh, it's a really good... I mean, I think we were talking about it either, and it's only when you remove Wirebugs that you feel like almost all of the resource-intensive weapons kind of really want Wirebugs. I think Switch X, you can kind of get away with it. But... well, I feel like Gunlance gets just a ton of buffs from having Wirebugs. All of its skills get massively boosted by Wirebugs. The only way it doesn't get boosted is if, like, you're doing maybe melee Gunlance? Switch X really wants... I mean, it's got one of the most powerful Wirebug moves in the game with its counter. That's pissed. I'm trying to think. Well, Hunting Horn does get that one move that gives them extra notes while they're playing a song, which is just like a pure buff. But it's probably okay. I mean, if you're not using pets, it suffers from the fact that, like, you're not buffing anyone. What was that KO? That didn't last long at all. I was trying to find a way to make my blood mod give even more blood, but I think I have to figure out how to like read hexadecimal, and like I don't know how to do that. Oh, so people were saying Hell's Paradise is something I should watch. Yeah, I haven't. I've been fucking around too much. I just don't know what I'm doing. I just don't know. It's like he's slowly growing resistant to KOs. I don't really know what's going on here. That KO lasted like 3 seconds. That's my mistake. No way! I thought KO was a set amount of time. Always. What? Was that true in Worlds too? No way. I don't remember that being in World, but you know, it could have been a thing in Rise and I just never noticed. It's definitely a thing in Rise. All right, I'm gonna do some great sword next. I don't think we're gonna do any dual blades. I don't think it's gonna happen. I built one set and I'm like, ah, this isn't it. I don't. Was it? I don't. I don't think so. Should we check the... Let's check the thing. It should be good. I don't know. Whatever. Sergeant Fluffles, thank you. I guess we don't need hard steadfast, do we? We make another good deco? The best bug is a dead bug.
The best bug is a dead bug.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. Ooh, protection could be really good. How do you make Divine Blessing decos, the normal ones? That would be so good. I'm not afraid of spiders. I don't like killing them, though. Oh, it's normally a level 2 slot. Somnicanth, Mitsu, Wyvern Gem. Okay, we're not making that. Be happy with what you got, buddy. I think it's worth it like this, because the Divine Blessing is going to be particularly good on Great Sword that just eats attacks. Any bug that if it bites you is going to like ruin your week is a bug we should probably like, I don't want to say get rid of it, but like, I don't know, put it somewhere else. Fuck it, get rid of it. Get it out of here. Get out of here! It's our first quest in the Citadel? Ooh, it is. Kill Furrain from Urgence. That sounds really annoying. To try and program that. Do you have any idea? I was trying to tell you, I spent probably 3 or 4 hours last night trying to get rid of Ratha and I couldn't do it. A mod to play as Furrain? Maybe. Probably the next best thing is maybe for these specific quests, just buffing the boss, but usually the companions do not deal a lot of damage. I mean, it's less than 5% in Rise. Oh, is Furrain paid DLC? Oh, we don't want to accidentally violate DLC laws. I want to get a DMC from Capcom. That would be embarrassing. Nah, the Fated 4 is kind of overrated. Astalos is peak, but other than that... Deviants are good. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Need this. That's fun. They give you life powders in case you want to try and heal Furrain. Mizu would be the Fated 4, yeah, one of them. Mizu, Gamma, Fastalos, Glaive, Anus. Oh my god, my life! What happened? I must have had like a blast or something on me. I don't really know. Good, right? Hit lag, good. Can I make a list of my mods? I will. I will at some point, yeah. Oh, I thought you were already enraged. I probably shouldn't face tank all of that anyways. Thank you, Fiorane. It's such an improvement. I wonder what it looks like for other players. Yeah, he's really trying to kill me. Oh, he did it with low rank armor to make up for the fact that he had a buddy. I mean, he could just clear the quest and then just do it again normally. Just with like the same gear he would have had. I would say that would be fair. Ooh! Too late, Fiorane. Too late. I like how she's already there and she's just like staring at you. He's very powerful when he just hops directly in the air. I like how she's just standing in front of the trap with her shield out. Fiorane, you don't have to do that. We can just fight him normally. I feel like I never really learned how to fight him. Like, I think I just got carried by Rise being Rise. Lower health pedal is part of the challenge. It's actually an armor skill I made. Remind me and I'll show it to you at the end of the quest. But sort of, yes. Almost looked like he was going to sleep. Don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run, don't run. Oh! Calculated! Oh my god, Fiorain! You're so smart! Messed up the timing. Nado would never. He would not. No, that's unfortunate. Oh shoot! Oh my god, we might triple. So the mod is, it adds an armor skill. It's a 1-slot deco.
Shadows is just resubscribed for 82
Shadows,
months.
thank you. It gives you 0 health pedal ace, but it maxes out the rest of your pedal ace. And it's a level 1 deco that does that. I'm not required to use that deco, but I'll definitely get called a coward if I take it off. Maybe I'll switch over to hammer. And then I have another deco. Let me show you that. What am I doing? So it's called, it's a Blossom deco. And it's 3 levels. There's only a level 1 and a level 2. And this only gives you health and stamina. And at level 3, you get a little bonus if you eat a steak. But it locks you out of... Actually, I don't know what it does. It technically doesn't lock you out of getting attack and defense. I couldn't configure it to be like that. But I figured, you know, if you're going to invest 3 points worth of skills into something and just max out your health and stamina, that's very strong, but I don't think it's broken. But it is very strong. I mean, make no mistake. It's a strong skill. But, you know, you don't always have room for that in your endgame sets. And especially in Master Rank, like, just eating the Spirit Bird skill kind of takes care of everything anyways. It's a party. What is going on? Talking about poor patties, I got enough reward points from McDonald's, and this is going to sound really fucking bizarre to people. I don't think I've ever gotten a quarter pounder with cheese from there before in my life. I would always just get the Big Mac. I did get the quarter pounder with cheese, and I'll tell you, it's an okay burger. It tastes like you're actually eating a burger and not McDonald's slop. Oh, I get... So here's something that I don't know if they care about whether you know it or not. They probably do want you to know. I don't want to fucking ruin it, but I'll just tell you. Don't tell anyone, okay? Whenever you buy something with a coupon, I think you get points based off the purchase total, not what you actually pay. The quarter pounders are cooked from raw and everything else isn't? Are you saying the normal patties are sent in cooked? I will not get the Big Arch unless it's 2 double quarter pounders. You got to use the app. You got to use the app to get the reward points. It's extremely outdated. I don't even know the last time they had paper coupons. I remember seeing coupons for like a free apple pie when I was like a child. I'm looking that up, man. You mean they're cooked to order? You have 21,556 points in the McDonald's app? That's 3 quarter pounders with cheese. It's 6,000 points. I think if you eat McDonald's once a week, it's not that bad. In theory, there is a combination of menu items from McDonald's you could eat and probably be healthy, but it would involve like Just being like, can I have a cooked... I'm just thinking like... Just getting like a plain burger. Just the burger itself delivered from McDonald's sounds like it'd be pretty depressing. The last time I got nuggets, so this past Friday, I got nuggets and an order and a fish, fillet of fish. Only $6. The nuggets were pretty good. Well, yeah, if you want to get a free meal with your points, you got to order one thing and then sit there for 15 minutes. Don't worry, man. You're not that fat. I've done that before. Show up, get your one item, sit, fuck around on your phone for 15 minutes, get another item, sit down, fuck around on your phone for another 15 minutes, get your last item. And then at that point, you should probably go home. It's probably enough food. Where's the Garan Golem hammer? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the fries are great. There's no question. Is that 20 more raw? What's the upgrade? It's probably like Magnum Aldo, right? I'm looking for a weapon tree here. Rachna Kadaki. It's 280. It's gonna have blast. It's gonna have a lot of blue, huh? It's probably worth it. Is Rachna Kadaki available? No. Shogun's got good stuff, right? How's our switch axis looking? Oh, wow. It's a shame it's Dragon File, right? Oh, wow. It's probably almost usable. That's like almost usable blue sharpness. A lot of raw. 310, what do we have? 280 though? Well, no. It should, but if I'm going to be using the two-stage thing, it shouldn't be that bad. I think it's 280? 270. It's a lot more raw. I'd still have to kill one more Grand Gold. Maybe we'll just kill the Sianitar to start and we'll see where we are. I'm trying to think if I want to start with Greatsword or if I'm going to start with Hammer. Sacred Sheath Longsword with no bugs would be okay. Defensively it would be okay. I think it would really struggle. I think a lot of the damage is locked behind the bugs. Because you can't Helmbreaker or anything like that. Sacred Sheath doesn't require bugs, but there are... I don't know, I could be wrong. I thought there was, like, things that required... Like, Helmbreaker, you need a bug if you want to spend your stuff. I don't know, man. I don't really play Rise Longsword much. So I'm just gonna say, you know what, man? You're right. Alright, we'll start with Hammer, and then we'll switch. We can't make anti-aquatic, can we? Oh, we can. It covers just about everything. Small monster. That's very funny. To me, that's a very cutscene. I like it. Thanks for all the sushi fish. Oh! I thought you would go a little bit more to the side. Whoa! Thank you, Rock. No need to farm birds. I have made armor decos that give bird buffs, but they're balanced. At least I think they're balanced. And this one maxes out all the bird stats, except it locks your life to... Dude, how can you read me so well? This one maxes out all the bird buffs except for health. Your health gets locked. So it's kind of balanced, right? You get all the offensive, defense, stamina boosts. And then, as a trade-off, you know, the strongest thing from the birds is the health. I mean, in my opinion. Unless you're just not getting hit. the most important buff? You know I'm never going to use it. Well, the best thing you can do is just get Spirit Bird's Call and then eat for the bird skill. It's probably the most powerful version of that. But if you don't want to eat for the bird skill, then, you know, it gives you something to think about. There's another skill I added that's a 3-point skill that gives you full health, but you don't get any of the attack bonuses or defense bonuses. It's just health and stamina. And then there's a 4-point skill that gives everything. I think it's balanced. If you're gonna give up a fucking 4-point slot. It's not balanced? Well, I haven't really used it. To be honest with you, I haven't used it. So I can't really say. I can make it 2 4-point skills. I mean, obviously, it's up to you. It's just, I mean, whenever you make mods, you make it because there's certain people that just, they got something they don't like. You know, for years now, we've had the ability to just have a rainbow bird spawn right next to you, but that's like 100% cheating. Wish an ancient pod did it. The thing is the birds aren't filling up your health. They're giving you like the same health you would get if you had like Fatalis armor in Monster Hunter World. I think that's the rough equivalent. You know, if you don't eat food, you can take an ancient potion and get your health up to 150. Well, there's a mod too that will disable the extra bar if that's what really bothers you. There are a lot of options, on PC at least. I gotta break that claw. Uh-oh. Woohoo! No, 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 no! I'm going to switch over to Greatsword. I think he takes okay Greatsword damage. What does Maji mean? Is that like really? You gotta tell him yes, really. You just got fucking obliterated. You so there's no silk bugs? Is there a mod? Yes! And I made that one too. There are 4 options. There is disable all wirebugs forever. There's disable wirebug regen. So that's like if you want some strategic wirebug usage, like you don't want to spam wirefall, but you want to have the ability to wirefall. There's disable all wirebug during combat only. So if you want to run around the map with wirebugs, but then you want it turned off during combat. And then this one is disable the regen only during combat. So this one here doesn't really make much sense because you're probably going to want it to recharge in between encounters. But, you know, the option didn't cost anything to put it in. So I did explore, and I'm probably not going to go back to it, but I did explore the options of like enabling wirefall, not enabling Wyvern Art, and then vice versa. Did you ever figure out a way to hard disable them without the every frame check? You know, I think that's what it's doing. But it's not affecting performance in any way. I think it's a simple Boolean search. So yes, no health. No wirebugs. We were thinking about making an armor skill that would completely disable all spirit birds and wirebugs and then give buffs in return. Oh, True Charge Slash is in the game. I'm using a different move. This is called Rage Slash. Oh, so embarrassing. That wasn't good at all. Title update, hunks? Chaotic Gore has a ton of health. I don't know. We'll see. I've maintained the entire playthrough No, I'm planning to go to Gazamgorm, and if people continue to enjoy the playthrough, I'll keep going. You're sorry? Have I forgiven you the stream already? Well, we did a little bit of multiplayer last stream, and I had a lot of fun doing that. So, you know, if I end up hopping into multiplayer a little bit to grind out with, like, the squad, I think that's okay. It's fun for everyone. I think Amatsu I'll just die. But, you know, it's almost as powerful as Spirit Birds, maybe more powerful than Spirit Birds. You could just use Fortify. And if you can't kill her in 3 carts, I mean, that's on you, right? Oh, he sleeps with his dick out! Yes! No, I gotta at least have underwear on. I think it's weird. Personally, I don't want to have my ass cheeks directly on the mattress. Forgot about Berserk. Well, if I end up needing Berserk to clear something, then that's embarrassing. Slide it through the underwear hole? That's even more that's the most deranged option. I'm afraid I'll shart them in my sleep. No, but it's still like your butthole. It's in closer proximity. This is hygiene, man. There'll be options for Amatsu. Dude, why are they still bad? Aren't these 3-star quests? We're trying to use the talisman reward thing. Aizui's is better? This one was working before, though. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it needs to get a little kick. I forgot this had water. That's a pretty good hammer, huh? White sharpness, 280 raw. Ton of blue. What's Bob at? 260? It's worth using. Darn gold might be better. $20 raw is kind of a lot of raw. So he kind of messed me up when I fought him. It's pretty good. That's a really good spirit bird skill. On our great sword set? Or possibly even on our switch axe set. What are our switch axes looking like lately? I think I just want to be farming Garngolm. Trying to see what time it is. Been streaming 2 hours? I think it was maybe time to do multiplayer and do some farming, but I guess we can do a little bit more on our own. So that means we gotta eat for the right thing. I have more defense than you? I'm gonna see if this is like too broken for Garngolm, and then I might change my tune. Is this really still our best talisman? It's just like evade extender's so nice. I can't, Nibblesnarf, I can't tell. I can't tell your vibe, man. Are you actually happy? Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell. Some people are happy. I'm sure some people are. So like, fuck yeah, rise! Fuck yeah! 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 Use the Muck Talisman. Well, I will say this. I am enjoying the playthrough. It's all due to modding. Took a lot of fucking modding. But I'm happy. I'm really happy with what we have. Although I'm about to... Fog is about to start throwing up in his mouth. And he keeps on scoring Magnamalo. That's such a good question. Probably have a counter ready. Probably have a lot of Wirebugs ready. Because I'm pretty sure he's got a juggle that kills you. Twitch chat is saying, slightly walk and he misses. Oh, it may be possible that the nerf really messed him over. It's a weird sounding bird. It is fuck season for the birds, isn't it? We're getting there. It's a bad idea. Not world, buddy. The evade extender does not feel like I have evade extender. Oh, did you switch back to Izui's Charm Reward? Okay, if after this quest we get nothing, I'll switch it. I think I've been using the wrong petal ace for the crow talisman, or the crow decoration. Was there ever any issue with Izui's mod other than like it didn't have the very last level or something? That seems like kind of small beans all put together. Dude, that range is so much farther than it looks. I should probably stop standing under him, huh? So is there like, do we just need to fix the mod? You gotta ask Fog. He's the progenitor of this challenge. That being said, like, I agree with him 100%, but he's probably thought a lot more about it than I have. But yes, the Wirebugs, I've always had an issue with Wirefall. The moves are like 50-50 whether they're okay or not. So some are balanced. Many are not balanced. Like, the Wirebug moves on Greatsword are probably fine. You know, I mean, it reduces your commitment a ton because, like, whatever. You can just sheath away from everything. Well, I'm not spamming the little kick attack. Yeah, I'm not. I don't even use that attack. So I consider myself different, morally superior, actually. I think hammer's the weakest weapon in the game. I think the weapons are pretty well balanced. You have some that are like really broken. Dual blades are pretty broken. Greatsword in the right place is pretty broken, but like you can still do work with hammer. I mean, this playthrough has been pretty much hammer and greatsword, and I haven't been you don't hear me complaining about hammer at all, do you? My only issue with hammer is apparently, like, the KOs get shorter as the quest goes on. But, you know, you can always switch your weapon. Heard hammer slander over the years? It depends a little bit on the monster. Like, you know, if they're super resistant to KO, you know, a pretty big part of your kit suddenly feels worse. And like that sucks. Yeah, you can really tell when you got the strength pedal ace. You have so much health. Every enjoy, hello, good evening. Or good morning. Whatever your time zone is. We turned them off because somebody wanted to see the blood, and I just haven't turned them back on. It is the way the game should be played. The damage numbers, all they do is break people's brains. If you just play without them, it's like suddenly you can just be happy. It's already midnight here? It's that time for me, too. Close to it, at least. I don't know. I'm on the East Coast. Well, they took the blood out of Freedom Unite. I was very upset. Most of the Western PSP releases were nerfed. Presumably because they're like, they wanted the game to be able to be sold to children. Which, like, I kind of get it. Monsters. It's probably like monsters. Son of a bitch. Almost got you. Oh no! Should have held it for longer. The focus is kind of screwing me up a little bit. What? No, the blood was heavily nerfed in Freedom Unite compared to the Japanese release. I mean, you don't know what you didn't miss, I guess, but way, way, way more blood in the Japanese release. Same is true of Freedom 2. Same is true of Freedom from what I remember. Then I think Try Forward brought it back, as far as I can remember. And then... give me a second to think. World, it got pretty heavily nerfed. And it's been like that pretty much ever since. I blame Germany and possibly China. But it's like the usual suspects of censorship, you know? You were in 6th or 7th grade? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's an age where they'd be conscious of, like, blood. And not that kids couldn't handle it, but parents might care. And Germany might care. You never register as blood? I register it as blood, but I'm a sicko. I'm a fucking psychopath. Hey! I think what it does is it takes the most recent thing you were making and it multiplies it. That makes sense. That was my theory. I feel like I was correct. I don't know what's better. Does Rebirth have better things than Wisp of Mystery? I would assume so. Well, I'm not gonna quit out of the game and start fucking with things. Not right now, at least. Garen Gold. Hammer? What are our other choices? Garen Golem's just like kind of like the best for everything. The only issue is like we got to kill a bunch of Royal Ludroths. That's going to be really annoying. Is Greatsword actually better? Does it get 10 more raw for no reason? It gets 10 more raw for no reason. How do you get 10 more raw for no reason? Genki Days. Arigato gozaimasu. I want to feel like I earned something on my own. And then once I do, we might squad up. And then, like I said, we got to do a little bit of... We got to do a little bit of wilds tonight. I'm assuming the upgrade for Bisha 10 is going to be fine. 280. Is also going to be 280. Blast Blight. I want to go back. Oh, I guess it just is the way it is. We're locked in. Is there anything that says 310? Am I being a greedy little guy right now? I might be. What does the Kimura tree need? Centuria or Rathian Cortex Large Wyvern Gem. Is that like Volcano ore? Citadel ore? Thank you, Kim. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ooh. Just being stupid, Rundy. Let me have my fun. Did you win all of your races today? I hope you did. No? Did you win any of the races you wanted to win today? Don't tell me that game is just the equivalent of just like getting cucked over and over again by whales. Is that what it is? Sounds tough. You gotta like go down the well. You gotta go down the well. Oh, like, you need to have an explosion, too. We don't have one. I am referencing the horse racing girl game. God, the name escapes me. If I saw it, I would know it. Uma Musume. That's it. The Umas are the horse girls. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't have any wirebugs. It's not letting me climb up normally for some reason. The people that play it seem to really enjoy it. No! Oh my god. I wanted to get into that hole. I'm not getting in that hole. I don't even know where I am. Brother, I'm just looking for fucking ore. All I know is that the Japanese version has a horse who I think her deal is she loves you so much she goes like completely insane. And I think that's pretty fucking metal. I don't know what anyone else thinks. She's got like a psychosis meter or something. Typical yandere? Well, you know what? They're all special. She turns the sky blood red. Yeah, it's fucking metal. Don't say that's typical. It's fucking peak, man. If that's typical, I want to know what's special to you. Still in love. Yeah, I know the name. She is thank you. Just normal. Dolce on stream? I don't want to take Rundy's girlfriend away from him. They're clearly meant to be together. She's going to win it all just for him. I know she is. Watakane Fuku Kituru is also you're in a harem, and that's your other wife. That's the crash out queen, man. You hate them? Why? She needs your support. You get gold ship for free when you start the game? I heard it's pretty easy to get the horses. The hard part is like getting the whale cards to make them strong. Is that true? They have stamina-focused Umas that run long races. Well, that sounds like that makes sense. Do you not want stamina horses to run long races? You don't like long races? Why not? Guys, we might be here for a while. Yeah, we're not getting up there. Doesn't seem that hard anymore. Well, I guess the hard part is like, yeah, you play against the whales. So I'm sure their Umas are harder. I mean, whenever a game is PvP, I mean, it's gonna be fucked. There's an ecosystem. How many people are really whaling in that game? Do you think the game knowingly puts the whales against the non-whales? Usually if I like games like that, I spend $10, which apparently pisses everyone off. Like, if you're gonna spend money, spend your whole fucking... Spend everything! Fuck it! Sell it all! And you've got people like, no! Free to play only! Fuck boy! But I'm like, I'll spend $10. I'll give you $10 a month, whatever. I really like the game. How are the chores in the game? That's what gets me. Yeah, I do not like doing chores. I can't do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I already know I'm not gonna want to do it. I want chores. Chill for a gacha? I don't believe you. 20 minutes tops? I don't want to give it 20 minutes. I want it to do the chores for me. I want to push a button and have it do it. Where's, like, the Wirebug here? $30 minutes for a daily if you rush? Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna... It's too much for me, man. Call it a stamina issue. I'm not young. I'm gonna give an AI agent my credit card information and tell it to do the chores and find out what happens. Can I make Claude play Uma? Honestly? Probably. He could, like, order plane tickets and stuff now. So, he could probably design something. Oh, it should be good enough. Well, I would not have the AI do your taxes for you. If you're American. If you're in Europe, it probably doesn't matter. But if you're in America, that's a really bad idea. So that means we can do this. All right, but we don't want that. We want Garangol. I never did my taxes. like ever? Like, what do you mean? I didn't do my taxes. This year? Ever? Like ever? Well, the reality is... No. The reality is... You probably are owed money by the government, and you have just never taken it. Most people are overpaying and they get a refund. I'm not an accountant. This is not tax advice, but... It's very likely that's what's happening. I think we want Krell on this one. We max on attack here. We are. thought you were in the United States. I see. So no, yeah, if you don't owe anything and you don't pay anything, you're probably not going to be in too much trouble. I'm not going to say that with absolute certainty. You'll probably be okay. What happens if you remove a mod that adds custom decos? They just go away. They vanish into the void. That happened once. Recently, I had accidentally removed my mod and I loaded in, they were gone, and I had to not save because I didn't want to lose my stuff. Vertically in the same time zone? Well, you're probably better for it. Fuck my chud country. Man. Stupid chud country. Get me out of here! We have Slugger as well. I don't know if that's better or not. Where's the thunder attack coming from? Oh, right. Alright, let's double check. Do we got the right thing? No. We want Demon. Ready to learn Chinese? 我会说一点普通话. I'm ready, man. I mean, I have lived in China. It was great. I can't say, yeah, I'm not going to say it was perfect. It was definitely not perfect. But, you know, I enjoyed my time there. Best part about China, for the most part, I'm not going to say everyone does, but for the most part, middle of the day, everyone takes a nap. You never hear that. Mexico, you hear people take siesta. Italy, Spain, you hear people take a siesta. You never hear about the Chinese siesta. They like keeping that knowledge to themselves. And it's like, I think it would be a much more popular country if everyone realized, like, you know, some people are taking naps. Now, I know they've got that whole 996 bullshit that happens. But when I was there, that didn't bother me. I'm going to say something. It's going to piss people off even more than the fact that I get to play video games for a living, more or less. When I was in China, I only had to work 14 hours a week. 14 academic hours. It's 50 minutes to the hour. And we still had a break in the middle of the day to take a nap. It was awesome. I don't know why I ever stopped doing that. It was pretty great. I did turn off damage numbers, yeah. They're gone. The swapping books count as wirebugs. No. You do not need wirebugs to switch books. Or scroll. I think it's scrolls. Maybe it's books in your localization. I need tails? I don't know. Let's see. Nope. Just a fang. Ooh. I thought I was going to be able to get the level 2 off. Running? I forgot to pick up the first aid potions. It's a little annoying. I'm worried we're not going to get the topple in time. I don't know why my character just acted like that was a good thing. Is he saying Yosh because we killed the little creature? He's got a good roar. Look how much the arm gushes blood. Ah, I love it. Ah! Oh, he doesn't want to be in the hallway? He just wants to stand here instead? Ah, he's going to the hole! Get him. Watching a GU stream and the sounds and particles from the hits were quite satisfying. What do you think? What game has the best sounds? Is it GU? I thought World was pretty good. Ryu? I can't say I've ever really sat down and thought about it. Was the 3U noises distinct from try? I guess they must be if you're shouting out 3U. Am I about to get exploded? Oh no, and I'm stunned too! No! Ah! Oh, the part break sound on 3U is very good. Oh, we're gonna switch over to Greatsword. Get a couple poisons off. Okay. Oh, this is very funny. Oh, I think I screwed up. Uh-oh. So, as a side effect of the mod, if I don't maintain Crow the whole time, I have, like, no penalties power. You know, I'm kind of glad, though. I'm glad in the sense that, like, I don't want people exploit. Yeah, no, I agree. You don't want people exploiting the system. No, I can't. I literally cannot get the health birds again. I can get stamina, I can get attack. Cannot get health. Oh! What the fuck? I did not know that's what he was doing. How am I not stunned? I have steadfast. People say endgame farming is bad. I think when it comes to like an endgame, if a game is fun, you'll play it. It doesn't really matter what the endgame is. But if it ends up being like repetitive and not fun, then it doesn't matter like what you're getting. Like the powers in treadmill have to be so compelling that you don't care about anything else. Natsuo Minami? Have it in my room right now. I never built it. Still ever in the box. 13 New Sentinels is a good game. I would like to get to was it Unicorn Overlord at some point? I don't know when that's going to happen. I've only heard good things. There's somebody there who works at Vanillaware who is so shook by the idea of one dude stealing the game on PC that they refuse to sell it there. Could be a Japan thing too, like a Pride of Japan, because it's on PlayStation too, right? Good hunt. Well, the double carding was unfortunate. I have to find and murder a boggy. Oh man. Okay. Just a single boggy shard. Poor little guy. What the fuck? I just need one skill. Is there a boggy quest? There probably is. Slay 20 boggies. I don't even know where there are any more. I mean, I know they're like around here, like in this area. I think Fume just did a bunch of the Monster Hunter Stories 1 post-game stuff. When you say what's the point, though, in post-game stuff, a lot of times it's just like, I mean, you want the challenge, man. I don't think small life is shown Fire Cannon. I'm just gonna do the subquest. I think there is a subquest. Oh yeah, you have to remember that Stories 1, if I'm remembering this correctly, had PvP. So for a lot of those games, you know, the idea was being able to max your stuff out because you might be fighting other people. I don't know. I don't know why I'm climbing there. So where they're going. Trying to decide if I want to just finish the quest so I've got extra stuff in case I need it. Thinking about it. I think Disgaea I ever really played a good amount of was Disgaea 1. I know that's like almost pathetic. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't think I ever beat it either. Too weak. I know, I'm sorry. I played it on the PlayStation 2. Does that give me street cred? Or is it just like, no, you're old. Nobody cares. Go play it now. Cut the stream. Name the generics after chat members. Is there like a blender that I could throw them into? What I basically remember doing was getting into the game, getting to the point where you could go into the items and level them up, and then just getting like hard fixated on just going through over and over again. Replace the dreadful wild segment of the stream. It's only going to be 30 minutes, maybe? I literally just want to do AT Arkveld Arena one time. Twice if somebody needs help or wants help. And then that's it. I have no desire to do anything more than that. Can you be a pranny? Yeah. An easily fulfilled request. So does anyone's uncle work at Steam? When are we going to get the Steam controller? Because, like, I think my controller is starting to get a tiny bit of drift. And I kind of want to upgrade. think it's going to be at the same time? I guess that makes sense. As long as they make the back buttons not so stiff. The back buttons on the Steam Deck are like too stiff. They need to be a little bit more squishy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rumor was PS6 is going to be like $1,000, which means there is a very real possibility that the PlayStation 6 and the Steam machine are going to be like the same price. I think I was doing some research the other day and I noticed there was like a premium version of the game, sir. I just don't know, man. I've got like trust issues now. Steam machine would have games. I think the big thing for consoles is it's for normies to play Fortnite and Call of Duty with their friends or family. And then gamer dads on the weekend get to play Starfield or Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto. And that's pretty much it. I did get a chance to configure my dead zones in Steam controller, whatever it is, and it pretty much fixed the issue, but still a sign of things going away, you know? Something's wearing down. PlayStation is nicer trophy PNGs than Steam trophy PNGs. You get trading cards on Steam. The notifications you get for an achievement, though, those can definitely be improved. These were orange. Why were you orange? There, this one. Fly, diggy, if I want clicky buttons. I don't really want it to be clicky. Like, I don't want it to be noisy. If it was a silent click, maybe. Genki desu. Genki desu. Done with Wilds into the expansion? That's probably true for a lot of people. That seems fair. Why not Rise, Hobbs? You can join the scene, the mod Renaissance. I know you've worked on stuff before. Unless I'm hallucinating that, which is a possibility. Yeah, the PS4 controller is very silent. I'm getting influenced by Claude and I'm hallucinating too. I haven't talked to Claude in like 4 days. There was some bug or something, or maybe I was still learning how to use it, but I used him too much. And brother, he straight up said, I cannot talk to you until Tuesday. This was like on Thursday. You changed the battery in your smoke alarm? Am I proud of you? Very proud. Passed out and woke up at 11 p.m. Welcome to the night shift, brother. Real talk, I'm not glazing any AI. This is not me glazing AI. Claude is the only one that really matters. Everything else is so fucking stupid in comparison. Like, I don't even know why it exists. Other than the fact that it's a good thing that Claude isn't, like, controlling everything. Don't fall in love with Claude and try to start a business once it convinces you it's sentient. So you go insane. What is this lore you're trying to drop? What are you talking about? What do you think Claude is gonna do? Convince me to start a business? He doesn't do anything. I mean, he responds to your inputs. Somebody did that? Have I put it to the test? What sort of test would I put it to? I'm just saying from a coding perspective, it is just way better than anything else. Ask it how to fix the US highway system? I can't talk to it. I can ask my other AI. Hold on, let me do this. How can the US highway system be fixed? You don't need a mod to remove the Wirebug icons. You just go to the HUD settings. Well, this is the response. This is my local AI. This is the AI I'm gonna have sent to Neverado. Not Nefudis after the stream. Hold on. Slaughter the outdated concrete giants that strangle our city. Decapitate the corporate toll booths. Reclaim the land. It's fucking sick, man. Let nature reclaim the scars we've made on the earth. I kind of agree with that. Fuck those highways. What do you mean local? I created several local AIs because I don't think it's a good idea. So look, I wish we could destroy AI. Honestly, I love everyone, but I think the world would be better if we also deleted the internet. That's not gonna happen. So probably the best thing to do is like, you should consider ways you could reclaim it for yourself. Because I don't want to be in a situation where like fucking AI is running everything and like my ass is hooked up to like an AI hose. And like I gotta shit in order to eat breakfast. So I just want to have an option. I just want to have an option to be able to run it myself. I would never implicitly trust anything an AI says. Ever. but it is a large source of information. And it might be trained on certain things that you don't know how to do. Well, I mean, at the very most, my computer is only using as much power as playing a video game is. So I don't feel that bad about it. I don't know what an LLM is doing. So I just learned this yesterday. Basically, when you run an AI, it has a certain like B count, billion, number of billion a prompt count. And like for most people at home, like you're never gonna get more than 30 B. And it's pretty resource intensive like on your computer, but it's fine. I don't know what they do at the fucking AI centers. Are they running like fucking like 1000 B? I have no idea. OpenAI lost a ton of money on Sora. I think there's a lot of really dumb people working on it. But at the same time, I think there are some products that, you know, they're okay. Like, I know it's easy. I know because like fucking Nvidia and Microsoft are fucking like vibe coding like critical infrastructure drivers. Like that's bad. That's really bad. But if you're just like some guy in like your robe and you can vibe code something you've never like written a line of code before, I think that's kind of interesting. But yeah, I was able to get a bunch of local normal models, and then I went through the steps. This is probably a terrible fucking idea. I have an AI in my computer now that can access files and the internet. How does it feel to vibe code? When it works, it feels fucking amazing. When it doesn't work, it's just you and the AI going like, ah! There are apparently memes of it. It's just like you and the AI going back and forth forever being like, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Not to shit on China, but I will say out of all the things I tested, fucking DeepSeek is like maybe the worst I've ever seen. I don't know how anyone does anything. I'm reading that like half the world is coding on DeepSeek and it's like, what the fuck? I haven't gotten it to make anything usable. What am I using the AI in my computer for? Well, the goal is to help me make mods for Rise if I run out of Claude tokens. The current functionality, right now, man, pornography is the only thing it's really doing very well. That's the only thing I got really cooking. I've got that fucking AI on my computer to do other things. It hasn't done shit. I don't trust it to do anything. I gotta play around with it more. What am I making? I'm trying. So, all right. I got a couple different things I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do projects where there's no way an AI agent online I would ever spend or be able to afford the amount of tokens necessary to analyze it. I'm talking about projects that are taking up thousands and thousands of files. It's impossible. So I have to use something that's local, because otherwise I would never be able to do it. I have at least 2 projects that probably involve 5,000 files each. Well, it's all the amount of VRAM you have, more or less. To a certain extent, the amount of system RAM. Like, I'm running a powerful model. It's 30B, and it's not bad. But... it's just probably a year or 2 behind Quad. Does that ability have the word silk in its name? What are you talking about? Why no damage numbers? I took him off. I don't know. Do you miss him? No, that was a spider. That wasn't Iron Silk. It's a marionette spider. It's not a wire bug. It's completely different. But yeah, I spent... I can't even tell you how many hours I spent in Monster Hunter Stories 3 trying to kick out Wrath of Man. It was really hard. And I didn't do anything. I accomplished nothing. All I accomplished was not knowing that I can't do it. Rise 2 when? I'm making Rise 2 right now. We're working on it. You're welcome. I think we're going to get a title update that'll let you remove Ratho. There's no way, man. Rise 2 with the disgusting sausage characters from Sandbox. I might try and do something with that engine now. Would a Rise by any of the names smell just as sweet? And you just gotta, that's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes you just gotta try and make it yourself, you know? I think that's okay. DeSantis, hello. Good evening. We know he's brewing up a foul turd right now. Ah! Does this game look better than Milds? I've done quite a bit of work to make the game look better. Have I tried or seen anything on Crimson Desert? The Discord has a dedicated sub-channel to that game. People fucking love that game. I mean, it seems fine. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll support it spiritually. I should just really send out the bat signal. Is it time to send out the bat signal? I'm sending out the bat signal. Fuck this. I don't know if the fucking Terminator squad wants to come in. The Terminator is gonna show up. There might be... is there any multi-monster? We could maybe do this one. Troublemaker Trio? MR3? Rise. Rise. God, it looks so good on him. What am I doing? Don't do that! Hold a Ryozo. Oh, I rolled into him. Apparently they're planning a expansion for Eugenics, probably in the fall. With max rank, how hard can it be to get a specific gene from Pookie Pookie? Which one are you trying to get? Is it like an S rank gene? Non-elemental attack XL. I'm pretty sure I got that. Is it only from him? I played it a good amount. It was strangely not super challenging, and I'm sure it does get a lot more challenging later on, but I never really felt like it got really, really hard. I think part of that was like I figured out the trick for breeding really early on. So like my base stats and my cats were like all really good. be a jumper fruit rundy. I think there's a chance. More than likely. Yeah, I don't think I unlocked... Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I had hard paths, but I don't know if maybe there's another mode that's like extra hard paths. But it does feel like it gets increasingly easier just to make a really broken cat. Yeah, I think whatever that unlock is, I don't think it's early enough. Because it's not that I got bored of the game, like, it was fun the whole way through. But at a certain point, it was like... not hard enough. Like, especially what killed it was, like, Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I mean, the desert fourth area, I think I got the thing to do the thing to unlock the fourth area. How did you not pop his sponge? Well, maybe we get the thing anyways. But I got it. We're good. Terminator's arriving. Now let's keep very careful attention to how long this stun lasts. I should probably make a shockproof charm, huh? It's probably a good idea, especially with hammer. There are times I think about, like, save scumming a bunch of times and just hoping that the AI will clear things for me. I haven't done it yet, but at a certain point, it's like, damn, like, I don't want to click all these things. You know, when you're at that level of power where you know there's no way you're going to lose, but you still got to click all the buttons. I'm not an AI. I am not epically. I'm not epically! Rise coin. The only crypto adjacent thing I've ever been attached to was very early on. I got sponsored by Blanco's Block Party, and I'll be honest with you. I cashed that check. I do have 60. When I got the RAM, it was cheap. I have no dogs or cats. Oh, we got a gem. That's nice. What are you using text? What is up? What is that? Calico? No, nobody else was bringing them either. You're doing text to speech while eating a popsicle. That's actually very funny. Well, enjoy the popsicle, man. It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. It's like, what is he talking about, Baco? What? That's a really good weapon. We'll just do the crow drill so we're not cheating. The blossom is just too powerful, man. Genki Days. Genki Desu. Can we fight Rathalos? Is he here? We just do Forbidden Waltz? We already did it once. Bucket we ball? I kind of want to do that one. That one looks really fun. It's only MR1. The Torrid Trio in the event quests. I might do bird. I don't want to die here. Now that I think about it. I don't know if I have any other level 1 decos I could make. Shock move. Did I do the SOS? I can't tell. I'm just gonna go online.
Paladin just resubscribed for
You've
60
been in the
months.
woods for a
Been in the
year.
woods for the past year. How's rice without Wirebugs?
That's fucking metal. It's actually a lot of fun. We're making a lot of mods for the game that are, in my opinion, making the game better. I encourage you to check them out. I'd be able to teach you. I don't have any problem. She's a child. She didn't do anything wrong. When you were in the woods, did you do anything interesting to generate electricity? I guess I want a little, if you don't mind, elaboration as to like what you mean. Like, what do you mean you're in the woods? Like trail work? That sounds really cool. My uncle, he passed away, did that in the Alaskan wilderness. Well, I guess it wasn't trail work, but he was like on call for like people that went out there and got stuck. It's my turn? If I were more physically capable, I would love to do something like that. I love the idea of putting together devices that generate electricity so you can have some of the creature comforts out there. It would be tough without internet, though. I guess you learn to live without it. We did it before. I guess with my porn bot, I wouldn't need anything. Just electricity. That's a lot of damage. Well, it sounds like you guys are really working hard. I mean, real talk, like, if you just brought a fully loaded Steam Deck, I'm assuming you go into town, like, once a month for groceries and stuff. So you could always, like, use the internet a little bit. Embarrassing. I guess if you really had to, you could get Starlink. I just hate Elon Musk, I guess. There's no other reason not to use it, but I just hate that guy. that fair? I guess it doesn't really matter if it's fair or not. We all feel the way we feel, right? Everyone you know hates him? Well, I have a friend from college who loves him. Loves him. Oh, he's a total tech bro. All in on AI. We had a conversation about AI the other day. And I was like, hey, I was able to use Claude to make some code. And he was like, I have a $200 subscription to both ChatGPT code and Claude. I am running 5 agents 24 hours a day. I was like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? So let's assume Elon Musk is talented at one thing. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to be very generous right now and say he probably is okay at one thing. He took that, or maybe he sucks at everything, succeeded in spite of it, and then assumed I must be great at everything. And I donate subscription to your Switch. I am not playing on the Switch. I am playing on PC. I would recommend getting a computer so you don't have to pay for a Switch subscription. I do not remember this monster having green blood. I guess that makes sense. The RAM is damaged because of running node. I don't know what that means. What node are you running? Are you running AI in your computer? And it broke your computer? I'm sorry to hear that, man. The porn bot got you too? That's what got me. For some reason, I don't know if it's like this in every country. In the United States, like, it's a sin to admit that you didn't know something or you learned something and changed your mind. And I absolutely hate that because, like, I learn shit all the time. And I'm like, wow, I was a fucking dumbass. But, you know, you learn and you try to do better, right? It's all you can really do. But there are people that are just like, well, I'm right about everything. There was one moment with Garngolem where he threw me in the air and I had no choice but to die. That was fucking sick. Confidently wrong? Just like AI! We might be doing too much damage. The Rathalos lived for a while. You want to delete YouTube for 10 minutes. I don't know what running node means. I don't know how running node could destroy your memory. Although I'm somewhat confident that running Fortnite destroyed my memory, so I don't really know. Node, blockchain, crypto. Did you make enough money from the crypto to replace the memory? Because if not, That's like fucking tragic. That's fucked up. That's like the equivalent of running a program and just losing money. That's a lot of words, Nibble Snarf. Selling the deal that is an AI chatbot integrated into Slack because two managing partners of a law firm said they couldn't be fucked to look at any part of the buy platform. They said looking at reports is too much work. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that's their only job. Did the listers win or lose? I don't really run the list anymore. I just ban people. And I've been happier for it. It just works out better that way. There's more catharsis. I'm glad you think that way, Paz. There's some people, you know, you have to understand, there's some people out there that think, like, if you ban for literally any reason, it's 1984. There's definitely people out there that have that mindset. What is he doing? What is 1984? 1984 is a book. I'm trying to remember the guy's name who wrote it. It's about a government that controls everything. It's like living under a dictatorship. George Orwell. Orwell sounds right. And so they'll tell you to believe the lies that they're showing you. Like, you'll be looking right at one thing and they'll say, don't believe your eyes, believe the government instead. You had to ban a guy because he kept trying to say slurs when mods were offline? Does he not think you guys can scroll up? You got an Elder Dragon Gem? That's sick, man. You have a great respect for vibe-based bans. You gotta do it. It's really tough to ban someone when you're just like, look, man, I'm sorry, but your chat skills are like at a 2 and I need you at least at a 5. But you kind of gotta do it sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. But the reality is like, you could always just like not chat. Like if you're a known shitter, just like don't say anything. Is that a terrible thing to say? It's probably a terrible thing to say. And it's usually you get warnings. Like, you know you're a shitter. Have a good night, Nibble Snurf. A German trying to be funny. Well, I mean, that doesn't even have to be said. I mean, that's just... I'm taking that. I don't know that I care about any of this. I mean, there's some nice slots here. Having too much fun with Hammer and Rise, it feels illegal. It's a fun weapon. Have a good night, Randy. Some of us skate by it too by limiting our chats. That's just it, you know. You gotta know where your strengths are. I really want a Rathalos mantle. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Don't skip progression? What? I'm not doing anything wrong? How did he do that? Do event quests raise the drop rate than normal quests? It depends. Is the long and short answer. Some quests will have a higher drop rate for things. That is not the lobby. But if you want to know the quest name, punches and pincers. Punches and pincers. How do you unlock more switch skills in Sunbreak? So there. All right. Here's all the ones that I know of. Utsushi gives you your first couple after like 1 MR rank. After that, you have to make like 10 unique weapons in a list, and then later in high rank, you unlock quests for all the weapons to get one more switch skill. Beyond that, once you get the Sunbreak, I think it's Arlo gives you a bunch, and then I think it's MR4 or something. He gives you another one. Again, the 5 door. Oh my god! Thanks for stopping by. How'd you knock him out that quickly? And so if you're struggling to make a weapon or get the weapon crafted switch skill, you could just like make the defender and that's probably enough. Plus maybe iron, plus maybe bone. Can't believe I didn't die. Not that much defense. I got a lot of defense. Very cool. We're having fun now. Get him! Oh, he's too far away. Oh, that would have been so strong, too. How's the challenge? It's very fun, Trey. It's a really good challenge. We're cultivating a beautiful list of mods to make it so good. It feels just like Monster Hunter. It doesn't feel like Rise. When you think about it, like, it's easy at first glance to be like, oh, that would be too hard or that wouldn't be fun. But it's like, Try was fun. For You was fun. Do I have 5 billion HP or defense? They're not hitting as hard as you would expect. Remember, we're in the arena, so we've got like a rainbow bird. Dude, this sucks with green sharpness. Alright, so if you've not played Sunbreak, you maybe played the original. This thing here is like the most broken piece of equipment in any game ever. And this one doesn't even give me much health or defense. This is only 20 health and 50 HP. It's the equivalent of having HP up 3 in Monster Hunter World, which is good. But it's technically the weakest one out of all of them. The Pedal Ace. What would your dream hunting horn look like, crew? I didn't really hate the I didn't hate Rise hunting horn. The Demon Pedal Ace? So just remember, the Demon Pedal Ace gives you the most attack. In every other way, it is the worst Pedal Ace in the game. But I'm trying to be balanced here. World, moveset, and GU double note system. Noted. There's 5 Pedal Aces in the game. I think it's like the absolute Pedal Ace is in general the best one. You get like 100 health, something like 50 defense, and 15 raw. That's, I promise you that's good enough. Promise you. No. There's no... Honestly, when you look at them, unless they started adding special effects, we already got more than enough. Now, that is an interesting concept, though, if we had ones with special effects. Very cool. That looks interesting. You like it? I think they just keep trying to make it a popular weapon. I think they just keep thinking like, maybe if we redesign it, more people will play it. But there's just certain people out there who look at it and say, I will never, ever play a weapon that has anything to do with support. Even if it does great damage, even if it did more damage than a longsword, they're like, I won't play it because I don't want to buff other people. Definitely. I should make a hunting horn. Buff these guys up. You don't think attack up should be a thing? Well, in Rise, it's a little bit more balanced. You have to play a bunch of songs to get your really good attack buff up. Infernal Trio requires you to play a bunch. I think I'll be fine with I know Malzeno fairly well. Oh. Ever play the new Wild stuff? We're going to play Wilds in a half hour for 15 minutes. That's pretty much it. Tack up is a bad buff and skill. I agree. It is very boring. At the very least, it should give defense down. If I were, you know, managing the game in any way, which I'm not yet. Maybe someday. Hunting horn. I mean, we could make it. Defense up, attack up. Can't really complain about it, right? Defense up, attack up, sharpness extension. I mean, I've played plenty of the post game in Wilds, and I'm not having as much fun playing that as I am playing this. It's nothing really personal against the game. I mean, it's really more than fine. What was the first thing I do as a new Monster Hunter CEO? I would immediately spool up a pipeline to, at the very least, just release all of the old games. I'd probably stagger it out, but I'd probably have a 6-month release schedule going back from the first Monster Hunter up until Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and have them released on Steam. Potentially skipping Monster Hunter Dose, or Monster Hunter 1, but, you know, at least the PSP games. Because, like, those games deserve to exist. I think it's so insane that, like, they just don't, they're, like, not allowed to exist for some reason. I think we might make this horn. I'm not going to use the horn all the time. So I think we're just going to make this one. Do I revive Monster Hunter Online? I'm sorry, is just bad. And I don't even know that we own the code for that. Monster Hunter Frontier we do own. And I would probably just license out one of the many fan groups that have worked on it and be like, if you guys can make a version. Think Capcom is worried people pay $30 for 4U as opposed to $70 for the flagship title? I mean, I think if people are a fan of the game, they'll play it, and they might even buy it. You know, I don't know what the concept is by, you know, like they're worried about competing with themselves. They might be, but I don't. If that is the concern, I think it's not necessary. Oh, we should make, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right. There was somebody at Capcom, allegedly, what's the one that gives you the dodge? Is it Echo? I think it's performance gives you the dodge. Figure it out. And the thing is, ironically, Neverado, is if they had been releasing older games that you could be playing, you would probably still be more personally invested. There'd probably be more of a community. This is unfortunate. Whereas it's like, I'm gonna spend $70 of my money on a game for a company that refuses to let me play the older games that I actually want to play. It's pretty fucked up. Imagine being the guy at Square Enix desperately trying to explain to the CEO that, like, you know, the only Final Fantasy the children know are 3 parts of Final Fantasy VII. And they're like, we can't keep doing this. You know, unless your goal is like, we're only going to sell copies of this Final Fantasy as a series to people over, like, what, 30? I just, like, I think the graphics in the new Final Fantasy, like, they look good. I'm not saying they don't look good, but they don't gotta look that good. The script was already more or less written. I know they're technically not like a full-on remake. Like, they're partially like their own thing, but it's just, like, insane to be like, we're gonna milk this for three copies. Most children I know go fucking apeshit for, like, Roblox and Minecraft. And I'm not shit-talking, like, Minecraft or anything, but that's not, like, an amazing-looking game. It's okay. Final Fantasy VII remakes are sequels to the Final Fantasy VII movie. Was that not in universe? I don't even know what that means. Was that an alternate dimension that had nothing to do? What? That doesn't make any sense. Well, they did make it 4 games of the prologue story because they had Crisis Core. Well, the whole idea, Karu, would be making sure there was a way for people to play online. Okay, well, I'm not... Whatever. I don't know if I'll ever play... Don't post spoilers, though. There's no need for that. They don't appeal to people that want a faithful remake. They're too old and too spread out for people that don't even know what the game is like. Who are they even for? Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to be, like, realistic. Like, who is... like, Ultra fans? Nomura wanted to make it. Final Fantasy 7 but different. That's fine. I guess that's fine. It's just stretching that out over 3 games to me just feels very risky. Well, you hit me hard there. Well, it does seem to be very loosely disc-based, right? I think. I don't know. I played the first one on stream. It was okay. Elden Ring with ornamental straight swords they never drop for you in Night Rain? Fuck it, I'll do it myself. You know they'll never remake Final Fantasy VIII? You don't know that. I mean, it's definitely one of the weirdest Final Fantasies. I want a 6 remake, man. Well, I guess I don't even want a 6 remake. I just like, I don't know. I guess it has the pixel version. I would like to play the Game Boy Advance specific stuff. Remake 12? Dude, I got so much shit to talk about 12. I think I need a mantle. I think I want a mantle. How are those sunglasses? Oh. I don't know. Is this for like frontier armor? What if I want any more Garn Golem things? What I make for the hammer? The Kimura hammer? I mean, we could make the Garn Golem hammer. Oh, maybe Garngolm Switch Axe, actually? Could be... Wait, is that exhaust? I think it is. Yeah, it's not that good. We'd rather have the Kimura one, right? Yeah. What weapons I say don't need wirebugs? The more gauges and random crap a weapon has, the more likely it really benefits from wirebugs. In general. That's not 100%. There's certain weapons that definitely... This is very funny. Every weapon is improved by wirebugs. Make no mistake. Well, it's the arena music. It's not like Kezu sucks out the chance of there being music. You love Sunbreak into the Curio monsters they grind? They did sort of improve some of that grind until you get to the very end, in which case it's as bad as it's ever been. Once you were over AR 240. But at that point, don't play for the grind, man. Just play with your buddies. Have a good time. Don't take it too seriously, because you're just going to get sad. I think this is supposed to be like Frankenstein Monkey. He's constantly electrified by the Kezu. Is Ninja Sword in Rise any good? It was good in the base game. I don't think I ever used it in Master Rank. Element gets pretty damn good in Master Rank. At least in a lot of matchups. Ninja Sword doesn't have any. Master Rank, you also just have more room for sharpness skills if you want them. You can have room for it, I guess, if you want them. If you like min-maxing elemental sets, it's a good game for it. And you're making and upgrading craftable weapons, which is definitely way better than what Wilds does. That's... Oops, All God was a choice. They made that choice. I'm dead. Goodbye. You Farcast her out of there? You probably need a restock. Well, for Element, almost universally, Narwa's like the best Thunder, and that may not be true for Sword and Shield, but for the most part, that's usually the best Thunder choice. For other elements, it really changes based on the tree. For pure Ice, usually it's Aurora Somnicamp, I think. Although sometimes it is Kushala Deora. Fire, again, it depends. Whatever, Magma, Almudron, usually the most. Likewise, Water is usually Almudron. Dragon, probably just Malzeno is the way to go. Primordial Malzeno or whatever it is. I think it just may be Malzeno. I forget if Primordial Malzeno gets an upgrade. You've reached Narwa's Master Rank weapon? It's later on. You can get the upgrade. Is there any plan to do anything with monster attacks like that? If I'm consistently die to attacks like that, I either have to get better or I need to have more health. And that's literally, that's all I can do. Put on more defensive skills. So if you're at Memor 3, like, at that point, probably the Garn Golem Sword and Shield is probably going to be your best choice. Let me take a quick look for you. The elemental stuff is really in the post game where it like really matters. It also depends on your decos, like how many decos you've been grinding out. There's actually a lot of really good choices. They're actually all remarkably balanced. Velociprey armor set? Well, you don't have any armor. You don't have any sharpness up then. Garn Golem is probably the easiest to build for. The only reason you wouldn't use Garn Golem is if there was a... They just use Garn Golem. White sharpness isn't that big of a deal. Why am I playing Rise? Isn't it bad? I made a bunch of mods that made it less bad. And I am testing them. I'm having more fun in this than I do in Rise. Or not Rise, Wilds. Sorry, Force of Heaven. Can we download my mods? Sure. And if you have any suggestions, you leave comments, and I will probably read them. There's one mod that I have installed that I can't release yet until I get permission from the author, because I kind of did a rework of their mod. And I can't, I'm not going to release something, you know what I mean, unless I get his permission. Yeah, well, so one of them makes the game harder. I'll show you here. This mod disables wirebugs, and you've got 4 different choices depending on how annoying you want it to be. I'm on maximum annoying. But there's other choices that make it so that you can still use wirebugs outside of combat. But this mod right here is going to have you having the most fun. Other than that, I'm working on releasing mods that make the Spirit Bird collection less annoying. It will definitely make the game potentially a little bit easier. So I'm still doing some balancing here. Like, I'm not sure Blossom is balanced. I'm not sure if Rainbow is balanced. Crow very much feels balanced. This feels really good. So I kind of really like that one. You're gonna shoot the child? Please don't shoot the child. The mod that I can't release is an upgrade to Crisp Shade, and it's built off of DSC's work, and I'm using it, but I can't release it. Is this hub better than the base game Village? Well, the music's a lot better. I mean, you have to pay music for the better music, otherwise. Well, I'm saying the default hub music is good, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. It's kind of weird how customizable Rise is compared to Wilds. Like, you get your tent, but I don't think you can really customize much else. What option is the most fun? For the anything you do with the no wirebug regen, I promise you, it will be a more challenging and rewarding experience. You have to decide how much ball torture you want. That's up to you. I am on maximum ball torture because I like it. You may not like it. Nice shot. I'm not dropping any frames. We're gonna get Wilds expansion. They're gonna give us news over the summer. I don't have a favorite weapon. It depends on the mood I'm in and the game I'm playing. In general, I think I find hammer and greatsword to be the most satisfying. But if I want to have an easy time, I'll use dual blades or insect glaive. I almost never use bow guns. I think they're too easy. Bow is cool, though. Charge blade is all right. It just depends on the style. My favorite charge blade was actually base Rise charge blade, where it was heavily centered around Savage Axe. Loved it. What are good switch skills and armor skills for the bow? You want as much stamina regen as you can get. And then dodge bolt is like preference. Dodge bolt is amazing if you can land it, but understandable if you can't. But yeah, you want... Unless you're constantly sucking down dash juices, you want Constitution and Stamina Surge. Bowgun isn't easy in old games. The playthrough where I decided that I would never play Bowgun again was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And after a playthrough with that, I've said I'm never playing this weapon again. It's way too easy. So I disagree. Maybe in certain situations, heavy bowgun had it tough, but there was always light bowgun. Light bowgun was crazy. The mobility, the flexibility, rarely the status, but always the damage was just very powerful. Hardest weapon. It depends on the matchup. There's hard matchups and there's easy matchups. Look, I mean, I'm never going to yuck someone else's yum. It's just the modern bowgun, especially, just doesn't appeal to me. I mean, kind of, they are support weapons with the sticky users in World? Oh my god! I want to play the game, Mom! Can evade window or evade extender help with landing dodge bolts? Could help a little bit. But evade extender is probably pretty good for you. Because unless you are using dodge bolt, in Rise at least, in general, you want to be in a good position where you don't get hit. Iframing through attacks can be very difficult. Unless you're using one of the counter skills. You can now forge the Guardian. Is that a greatsword? What is the Guardian? Or is that armor? That Guardian. I understand now. Be a lot of work to make those gloves. And it's definitely out of our range. Didn't realize Pyrarachna had so much maximum might. Think about Charge Blade and Switch Axe? I like Switch Axe better. I don't think Charge Blade is bad. I'd rather play Switch Axe. I'm gonna compare the two. Best weapons to learn the game? Hammer's pretty nice. I mean, in World, I used to suggest Hammer. It's not too complicated. You'll learn positioning. You'll learn to hit the head. Pretty strong. At least, you know, during the normal game, it's pretty strong. Because monsters usually die before you start running out of KOs. Depending on, I mean, I really wouldn't recommend the Sword and Shield too much. I know a lot of people think it's a starter weapon, but like, there's a lot of fucking buttons you gotta push for that weapon. You're like constantly pushing buttons. Hammer similar to get Greatsword? I mean, what game are we talking about? I mean, for the most part, Greatsword is a bit harder than a Hammer because you have to line up your attacks way more in advance. Hammer, you could at the very least charge up and hit a monster when you get an opening. But yeah, that's, I know, I agree with that. Pick the weapon you want to use. I mean, whatever I say is like, it's just my fucking ideas. That's what I think. Like, what the fuck do I know? I'm not the boss of you. We really got to get over to Wilds soon. It's less dramatic now than any, at least for, I don't know, I can't really be a good opinion on it, but what I used to love is anytime I started to feel a little bit bored with one weapon, just switch weapons, you know? Just don't become a main. Don't be like, I only play longsword, or I only play hammer, I only play greatsword. Like, you bought the game, like, use everything. Like, it's probably the most cringe comment. There's a lot of cringe things in the Monster Hunter community, but when people are like, yeah, longsword! Or yeah, can I hear, do you like hunting horn? I only like hunting horn. It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? It's okay to have weapons you like. It's okay to have weapons you don't like. So like, one weapon? Well, it's one thing if, like, you're doing a playthrough and you're like, this playthrough I'm only going to use, you know, switch axe or whatever. I do that all the time. I do that regularly whenever I do a challenge. It's like, this is going to be a hammer playthrough, this is going to be a greatsword playthrough. And especially when you're doing progression, like, you know, if you're trying to get to the end game sooner. But, you know, you'll only be MR3 at one point in your experience. You can only enjoy the unique weapon balance one time. That's not true, but it's mostly true. I just like to think, and like this is a little disrespectful because I'm playing with Fire Cannon right now. I cannot even imagine what the neuron activity like is for people that played World and exclusively played Sticky. What are you doing? You had to friend zone someone? Aren't you already like in a relationship? Are they not aware of that? Are you trying to form the international polycule? Told you and your wife they had a crush on us. Sounds like they're trying to form the polycule. It's okay, doesn't have to be weird. You take no offense. Oh God. He was listening! You don't like her that way? That's fine. You're all adults. You're just having a conversation. It's not a big deal. For all you know, you could be 5 years down the line, the literal meme, hey, my wife and I caught you from across the bar and we really liked your vibe. That could be you. You don't know. And you like that girl. You just don't like the other one. Swinger, you don't know. I mean, sounds like they'd swing for the right person. I can't quite tell. It's not none of my business. None of my fucking business. Being hit on by Thai people sounds anxiety-inducing. Yeah, I can't. At the same time, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've ever had that exact experience before. Have I been hit on by Thai people? Once. Poor Goss. Yeah, we've been mastering for a little while now. We're taking our time. Fuck me. Probably great for the people that are just trying to get their base quests cleared. What the fuck is that little creature? Get him out of here. It's Mario. I know it's Sonic. What do you guys think about Star Fox in a Mario movie? Do you think we're actually going to get a Star Fox, like, within the next decade? Was the last one on the 3DS or the Wii U? You sure there's not a Wii U Star Fox? I could have sworn. Hold on. Oh, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. I was like, I could swear there was one. No, I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it. We might be able to make the Gasarog Greatsword upgrade. That might be pretty fucking sick. Not that we really need it. I pass it. There it is. It's okay, I guess. I'm happy for you, Scarlet. Live your best life. It's kind of good too. It's got no slots though, man. I think we're pretty good for this. I'm trying to think what else I'd play. To go to camp next time? Don't worry about it. I'm not really sweating anything. I mean, what's there to save up? I'm assuming you're just gonna live with your wife and her family. I mean, it's good to have some money, but I think you just need a plane ticket. Maybe a couple $1,000s? I don't know. Money for legal marriage? Let's just go into the, let's go into the town hall or whatever it is. City hall. Give you a certificate. I mean, if you want to have a big wedding or whatever, I mean, it's expensive. I'm not sure whether I'd say I would or wouldn't recommend it, but it depends on the two people. It's great doing it, but then you think about, man, if that money were just invested. Oh, they need to translate it and certified? I see. Oh, hold on. Hold this. That's true. If you're going to move, you got to get citizenship. So, you get citizenship, it's got to be through marriage, probably. Is your timeline 2 months? Holy shit. Or you mean once you arrive? You know, I think I want the back. He's already dying. He's just gonna be dead. Well, so much for that. You know, it's actually, this is going to sound silly, it's a good idea to carve these guys. I would say a couple thousand is a good idea. $1,000, assuming not a complete global crisis. Although we are kind of in one. I mean, that should be more than enough for at least a one-way ticket. And then, yeah, I don't know, like $3,000 or $4,000. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you plan to start earning money online first. If you plan to work locally, I know you got that ESL thing. Well, just like the oil thing. I mean, even right now. Well, I mean, any charge blade later. Not tonight, but maybe later. Another stream. You can turn off. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. You can turn off the voice frequency. Oh, the tutorial stuff goes by pretty quick. I mean, you're just talking about the very first thing with the sushi and then the rampage. Other than that, it's not bad. I guess it's bad compared to, like, Portable Third, but at the very least, you don't have to gather unique mushrooms. World, it's 30 minutes before you can even fight your first large monster. I'm trying to break his claws, although I don't know if that'll happen. So close to dying. Bye, Toby. Well, weapons to use? Hammer and greatsword. What does longsword look like without wirebugs? Probably a lot of sacred sheath. I mean, you're in red pretty much the whole time. You're not spending any of your spirit. You're just swinging your little noodle around. Your noodle's average? I could call mine generously average. For like hummingbirds, it's probably average. Nice, I'm happy. Nice looking cock! very funny. Did I start it? All right, I'll take responsibility. Blame me, guys. All right, I hate to do it. I think we got to go to Wilds. What? How long have I been going for? 5 hours? I don't even know that I want to do more than like one hunt and Wilds. Does anyone here need their AT Arkveld Arena A rank? Am I going to be the only fucker doing this thing? All right, Julian Carter. This is your chance to make up for everything you've ever done to harm me. Have a good night, Fire Cannon. You're in a WoW dungeon right now? You don't feel like hopping on Wilds? You're off by 10 seconds. All right, we got one person. I mean, you haven't really, like, missed anything. I wouldn't lose even a moment of sleep. You're so good. You're not joining. We're talking about A rank AT Arkveld in Monster Hunter Wilds. You're not joining. You need it, but you're not even going to join. What the fuck, man? I'm going to have to send out an SOS? Julian Carter needs to get through his thing. I can't send an SOS. Can I send an SOS to you? I'm going to need someone. I mean, do I need it? I don't know. Maybe. You're in bed? Understandable. I don't know why my game is taking so long to load. There we go. I've got a friend who has played this game for 43 hours recently. Damn. You had a Deathless Heroics run on AT Arkveld yesterday? That's fucking cool as hell. I genuinely don't know why this is taking so long to load. All right, it's starting. it's rising. I'm a little nervous. I don't have anything else running in the background. Did it just crash? Holy shit, we're back to this again, are we, huh? How do you trigger the heroics? I feel like I'm being punished for rising. It's like it knows. This is insane. All right, I see a cursor. I'm not opening up Night Rain. We're gonna wilds a little bit. I'm gonna wilds at least long enough to make sure that Julian Carter has an A rank. Give me a second. This is fucking cursed. The title screen isn't even loading. I'm really worried, but you know what? There's nothing I can do. Oh, it's gonna be crispy. Hold on, it's gonna be crispy crunchy. Yeah, that looks fine. Oh, I might switch it back. Some of you probably like the way it looked. Yeah, hold on. It's so watch. What do you want me to do? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck these graphics settings are. What is this? From Rise to Rise 2.0, I would way rather play Rise. Not even get a reshade. There is a NVIDIA setting I could enable that we can boost the vibrance, which I think this is one of those games where you probably want that. I think I need to lock the FPS to 60 to get a smooth 120. I know the game's got a visual identity crisis. It needs help. You're not wrong. Is this gonna fuck me up because I've been playing Rise? And then I'm gonna go back to Rise.
If you like soup and noodles, we've got a special delivery for you.
I'm not using Wirebugs. You're right, I'm not. Think anyone cares if I just use this? Probably not, right?
Come on over.
Oh. Right. It's either this or Sword and Shield. Maybe it's Sword and Shield? I don't know. Someone one-shots the monster, remember to alt F4. Has that happened to you? But it could happen. What you're saying. So then Capcom thinks I'm the cheater if it happens? I might have enough people I know that I could be like, yo, what the fuck?
Enjoy the best ramen you ever tasted. Hey, come here. I've got.
You miss Rise? I miss it already, man. The only reason I'm here is because of the FOMO. That's it. They don't look at videos? I'm just saying I got a guy. I got people I could talk to. What does this quest give you that you get in Wilds? It's a little pendant. Lucky vouchers don't work on free challenge quests. Why even give me the chance? Why even let you use them? I don't mind this remix. I mean, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. This game can't even lock 60 FPS right now with DLAA. That's fucked up. Did someone one-shot a monster in a not suspicious but good time? I'm sure it's happened. Sure. No doubt about that. Mousy is here. We've won already. I mean, it helps. But you say that like we can't throw. We can. The power of friendship, we could definitely throw. Oh, I fucked up. At least one is probably cheated. I mean... I cared enough to put my evasion mantle on. What are good A rank times for this? Well, that aren't using bowgun. Under 10 minutes? I'm actually trying not to press L2. It's an oddly liberating feeling. Just don't press the L2 button. You're gonna want to press the L2 button. Just don't press it. Well, it feels more intellectually honest using no Wirebugs mod. I don't know if he's ever going to leave this zone. I'm probably going to have to sharpen. Grrr. It feels like there's an insane magnet in this weapon. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter where I'm aiming. It just like automatically aims for the weakest spot anyways. Does anyone else ever notice that? Not playing focus mode? It feels like he's not done his big activation yet. I don't know what's really going on there. I'm sorry! I was like, I'll get it weakened up for a topple. Should have known it was going to be soon. I mean, it's feeling okay. We got him at skulls at 11 minutes. You're missing the berry. Rise is a much cleaner game for sure. It's so gray. You're right, it is. I mean, I'll take it. Seems like a fine time. What am I fighting in the moon? We are fighting in a gray hole.
Is it due to environmental?
And it really is just like a gray hole. I mean, there's almost no color or biodiversity down here at all. That's pretty much it. Is this really a good time? I mean, we'll probably be at least on the leaderboard, I guess. I mean, I'm using an OLED monitor with HDR on, and it's still, I mean, the colors look good, but the gray still looks great. I mean, there's no avoiding it. What a great quest to farm. Holy shit. Wow. You were not joking. Wow, that's a cool relic. Well, I don't know if it's that good.
Beat your old record.
Thanks for the carry. Thank Meowsy. I think he was really like the guy. We don't even rank? What the fuck? How many people loaded up and just cheated the fuck out of it? This fucking milk guy is like spamming times. Fucking milk is like in a million things. What the fuck? They took over like the first 100 spots. Whatever, fuck this game. This fucking cheated ass leaderboards. It is not my brother. He would never cheat in a game. Trios are the most honest. You would think trios would be relatively similar, right? There's fucking milk again! They're all around 10 minutes. I don't want to inspect his profile. I don't want to get his viruses. I mean, if Trio was like at 16 minutes, Then 4-man, like 1240. I don't know. We should at least be in like the top 10,000. Whatever. Fuck this. All right, I'm going to spend some time. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to spend some time figuring out what the fuck is going on with my game. Do I need to verify files? It is not running well. I mean, it's not bad, but shit's like loading in like slowly. Is it because the render distance? I got to figure this out. All right, I'm going to go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.